Yo, how we doing? Converse kicking the day off with 20 big boys. Big old 20 bomb. Our boy's cooking. It's our tribal chief. Hey, what's up, Mark? I take it you're a wrestling fan too? Big wrestling fans over here, boy. Converse is our tribal chief. Dun, 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 dun. Converse. One's to the sky. Don't remember when he first used this song when he beat Daniel Bryan in his last match? Yeah. I think this version of the song is way better than the new version he uses. The new one's good, but it's not like this one. Chat, how we doing? What's up, Warden? What's up, Allie? Hug your mom. Where's Golden? I haven't seen Golden. What? All right. Just glad to see you getting back live again. Well, I appreciate that. It's we're getting there. You know, we got the wheels rolling yesterday with our building of an outfit with Growler. Wicked. Howdy. But thank you, man. Thank you for the 20 gifted. God damn. $30 on the hype train. If anyone wants to keep us going. Said it yesterday, but I really missed you during your break. You took some time to get your creativity flowing. Thank you, Allie. And thank you for the gifted. The wicked. What'd we get? Late save. The sketch. Oh, that's sketch from the charity game last week. That's sick. Wicked. Welcome to the Resonators, man. Enjoy the emotes. I'm on my way. Holy shit. 10 more, 10 more. Holy shit. 10 big subs. Goddamn Converse with another 10 bomb. That is why he's our tribal chief. Goddamn. Sorry, give me one sec, guys. I gotta help my son find the other controller for the VR. Can't find it, dude. Sorry, bear with me, guys. I'm trying to find this controller for him. I simply cannot find his controller. We are but men! Golden! Hola, Senor Hemi. My wife does that, Golden, or, Converse. She's always dyeing her hair. Can never stay one color for too long. Ay, ay, ay. This kid's driving me nuts. 1 second. I simply can't find his controller, dude. Looked everywhere. I know. I know they are. Probably find it on accident, but I've literally looked everywhere, under everything. Like, I don't know where else to fucking look, man. It's just gone. Nope. I looked in the fridge. No, not in the couch cushions. Jack Rabbit. Maybe at some point we'll talk about blowing up Van Horn. But right now, let's build what we gotta build. Get the wheels rolling on this outfit. Barton, Jesse, and Growler, and potentially this Roland fella that Austin's got his eyes on. But we gotta meet him first. Because Barton and Austin agreed to not bring anybody in just for the sake of bringing them in. Gotta be right, and we both gotta agree on it. Oh, I'm sure it is, Converse. I wish I could go. I'd love to go see any of my favorite bands play live. At least once. Von Kleist.
Welcome to Armadillo.
Thank you. So much. Get juked, wolves! There's wolves over there. All right, Warden. If I could, the used. Uh, Rise Against. A Day to Remember. Bring Me the Horizon. That's just to name a few. is that? Layla? Maybe? Mr.
Pirates and
Pico!
fine peeps.
Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back. Hmm. I don't need it. You should go. You definitely should, Converse. I would if I could. What is it the kids say? Hunted P? 100? Ben Boys Banking. Banking Trust. Ben Boys. Try not to think of crappy work tomorrow. The weekend is not over yet, and some bartish antics are just the thing. Well, antics is what you shall get. What are you doing?
Not shit.
Not shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, how much does a full crate of mash sell for? Because I have 2 full crates. Because I got bored and decided to make a whole bunch of mash. So I have 2 full crates of mash.
Um, last I checked, or last I heard, I believe they go for about 750, something like that.
750, alright.
But you can always just store them somewhere. That way you have mash at the ready. If you ever find a good job, and I'm not talking about at an apartment. Talking about inside a speakeasy. You can just hide a crate somewhere in there. It won't go nowhere.
Alright. I mean, they're just in my wagon right now because I don't really use my wagon for anything else anyway, so.
Fair enough. Well, yeah, that's what a friend of mine does anyway. He leaves
Alright.
crates of mash, different speakeasies for me. And if I ever need some, I don't have to go out and pick wheat. I just go get the mash.
Yeah. All right. Probably make way more just running it yourself, though, wouldn't you?
So what we talked about the other night, me starting something,
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting the wheels rolling on that. So, but it's how do I explain this? It's me and a friend putting this together. So, and the goal is I want to build something in the West because the West is a fucking sham compared to what it used to be. And right now, there's so many eyes that have their sights set on Van Horn. Era Duck, thank you for the follow. Uh, Sorry, whatever language that is,
Yeah.
I don't.
All right.
I'm not proficient or fluent. So if that is something you're interested in, I can talk to my friend about it, and you can. I'll have you meet him. We'll do some work, and go from there.
Yeah, of course. I've known you for a while now, Barton. I mean, a few months, while, I guess. You've done a lot of work together and
Yeah, I know you,
broken you out. Yeah. So,
but
yeah, sure. I'd be happy to meet your friend.
yeah, I can vouch for you. But me and him have agreed not to bring anybody in willy nilly, and we both have to agree on it.
Of course. Just
Russian. Oh,
let me
okay.
know, and
Yeah, I will do.
it would be nice. It would be nice. A nice change to have, a group of people that I know, everybody has their back rather than me just, I don't have a problem helping up other crews and ride with them, every once in a while. But
Yeah,
it's, uh, it's different when you actually have a crew of your own that you depend on and they depend on you. So, but yeah, I'd, I'd be happy to, whenever we can arrange that.
perfect. Well, like I said, I'm just getting the wheels rolling on it. Nothing is,
Yeah.
I guess, set in stone, if you will. But I'm working on things, so I'll keep you in the loop.
All right. Yeah, just let me know.
I do want to get some work done soon. When's the last time you done a job?
Friday, I broke out one of my friends from a transport, so I'm pretty hot right now.
Oh shit. All right.
So it'll be a few days before I could, do a bank or anything like that. I'd be happy to do a bank. It just won't be for a few more days. So.
No, I understand. Hang on. Who the hell is that? Oh, well, I got a funeral to go to today.
All right.
Tinker's funeral, and yeah, not sure what I'm gonna do after. Like I said, I've been wanting to do some work, but if I don't end up doing one today, and I still need a hand when you're not too hot, I'll bring you along.
Of course. Alright. Yeah, just let me know. So.
All right. I'm gonna ride out and check my telegrams.
Alright.
I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Towards Valentine, which we did.
How dare you?
Barton, how's it going?
Oh, hey, Percy.
How you been?
I've been all right.
Yeah. Hey, sorry about them. That I never got back to you about them gems.
Yeah.
There's a miner. His name's like Dan or Dave or something like that. And he pays like crazy amounts for them, so I just sold them to him.
That's fair. Yeah, I went to,
Yeah.
I had laid my head shortly thereafter. I writ you back anyways, so
Okay.
it's all good.
Well, how's the gun store?
I gotta get some stuff going. I haven't really been around that much since I got out of prison.
Oh shit.
Needed I just needed some time to relax and refresh.
Of course. Yep. Well, it's good to see you. Oh shit. Is that gunshots?
Maybe.
Didn't hear anything?
Wolves.
Ah.
That's possible.
Did you know, you knew Tinker, didn't you?
Yeah, I know what happened. I'm hoping to make the funeral today.
All right. Yeah, I'll be there.
Thank you though. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I don't know what else, the world has in mind for me, but I'm gonna try my damn best. Cause yeah, I knew Tinker very well, and I liked him quite a lot. He was a good person.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I don't know if I'd go that far, but
You know what I mean? As far as us goes, our side,
yeah.
But he was always nice and respectful to me, so I would like to pay my condolences and respect towards him. I was sad to hear when he passed.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, I wasn't too sad, but
Okay.
he pissed me off. I mean, he married my daughter and then
Oh.
was cheating on her for months.
Holy
And then-
shit. Well,
Then she gave him another chance and he fucked that up too. So I don't really
wait, you're
have.
talking about Chop?
Yeah,
He cheated on Chop?
he did.
God damn. What an idiot. That's
Yeah.
that's one solid woman right there.
Mm-hmm.
What an idiot. Well, I guess I take it back then. He's an asshole.
He definitely what's the word I'm looking for? He definitely lived up to the moniker Tinker the Dog.
Yeah, I'd say so. Fucking, he was running with Jim Lee and all them. At the end, we were trying to tell him that Jim Lee's a fucking idiot. Stay away from him. Oh, Jim Lee's good. He's always been good. Oh, okay, well, he's on your own then.
No, I think Jim Lee's got a better head on his shoulders than Tinker.
Yeah, well, you might be
Well, that
right
would
about
be-
that.
I
That would
taught
be saying something then. He's
That
not
would.
trying to displayed it for us.
Jim does do stupid shit. I wish I could control that. I did teach him a lot of what he knows, but he doesn't always use that information.
No, he tried to learn it from Esteban.
Yeah, he come a long way. Let's put it that way. He's come a long way
He has.
from where he used to be.
He definitely has.
Let's hope he doesn't try to rob fences out of telegram stations again in the future. Hmm?
Ay.
Yeah, well.
Well.
Don't hold your breath.
Who knows?
Oh, I
Yeah.
won't. We asked him to get my guns back. He'd sold one Lancaster to you, Barton, and you'd already sold it, I believe. So
Well, they
No.
go off like hotcakes. Yeah.
No,
I bear no ill will against you. You're just doing business.
I sold it to Hades. And she said she
the
was giving it back to you.
I'm maybe she tried to and somebody stole it.
Well, that's a plot twist right there. I didn't see coming.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Maybe she just forgot. You should ask her about that.
Yeah, I'd ask her about
I
it.
mean, it's
'Cause
possible, but it's long
she-
enough ago. It doesn't matter.
She came to me specifically wanting to get it back so she could get it to you.
As
She
I
might
said,
have it in her damn bank.
no ill
collecting
will,
dust,
no
so-
ill will at all.
Yeah.
Just amusing. He
Yeah.
started our, I won't call it a friendship, but the relationship that I have with Jim Lee
Acquaintance.
started on a rough note, and he's never done much to fix that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well,
Still, sorry
There's-
to hear about your son-in-law, even if you're not.
Appreciate that.
mm-hmm.
Y'all still out at Raskiller?
Yes, indeed.
That's right.
Have you met anyone by the name of Kirk Steele?
Yes, he rides out of Mercer, I'm told.
Yep.
Mo-
He's with Delilah's gang. What do they call, like the Red Sparrows or something like that? Something like, I don't know.
Cardinals, I believe.
They're
Cardinals. That's
they're
it.
at war with the Jolly Rogers. And
Well, we'll just let them do that then, I suppose.
Well,
I've-
you might want to know
Problem
they
with the Jolly
they chopped
Rogers.
off Delilah's fucking legs. So
yeah, I know. Kirk and Delilah
Yeah.
keep trying to get me to join their cause.
yeah.
I just found out a day or two ago Delilah is a rat.
Yeah.
Well, the rumor
She
was
tell-
that Kirk himself
you know
was a
what-
rat, so that's not...
Well, she admitted it. She said she wanted to do anything to get back at the Jolly Rogers, so she talked to the law.
Oh, fuck me. You know, she telegrammed me asking for help. She said, Percy, I need you. I need you to gather the Del Lobos and we need, see if they's interested in a war with the Jolly Rogers. And
Nope.
I
Mhm.
Right
immediately
now,
was
nope.
thinking to myself, I know Nathan quite well. Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with him maybe cutting her damn leg off, but
Well, you know what they did to
this-
us?
Yeah, I know.
Pushing us out of Van Horn when we weren't able to even push back.
Yeah. It's
Shitty way.
It's a slimy thing.
It's a fucking very slimy thing.
Yeah.
And
So I know them Jolly Rogers are fucking. These like DiCenzos in my mind. They take like very easy opportunities, I'll say. And
perhaps
Well,
I know there's a lot of people with their sights set on Van Horn.
Jolly
it's-
Rogers can
Yep.
hold their own in a fight. That's You can't really say the same about the DiCenzos.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
bloody. I mean, the DiCenzos are known fighters. I mean,
Maybe once
they
upon a
fought the
time,
Kettleman gang and the Bastards at the same time.
oh no, we don't mean like these can fight on multiple fronts. We mean in like a straight one-on-one gunfight. We's ain't really, I guess, had problems with it. Is what we saying.
a
But
lot
I
of
don't know.
bold
Maybe we caught
actions
them.
and getting squeezed in places and riding away instead of,
Yeah.
being on.
Oh, I
or
see.
But-
no.
It could be we could have been on a lucky streak too. We don't fucking know, to be honest.
Well, y'all had conflict with the DiCenzos.
Yeah.
Feels like there's been nothing but for the past 2 months.
Oh, y'all part of that opium war, are you?
No, not on purpose,
Yep.
but yes.
Central to it. Yeah.
Somebody decided to hire us as security for something that never happened, and our name got thrown in with everything else. So here we are. DiCenzos are not happy with it, and, well, not a lot you can do to convince Italians of things.
Yeah, I reckon that's not true.
No. But regardless, Delilah's message didn't really strike a fire under me to gather up arms. But I don't know. It's not my call. I have to talk to Esteban.
Yeah.
She's newish to the crossing, I assume. I doubt. If
Yeah, they-
no.
I
If
met
they have a
them.
pre-existing relationship, I doubt he'll move for them.
No, I met them like a month or so ago, and they had only been in the crossing for like a week, roughly.
Yeah.
They were staying in Van Horn, and
Certainly.
I met them, and I told them about what happened to me and my folk in Van Horn, and then they started telling me how they, wanted to take Van Horn from the Jolly Rogers and wanted me to get involved, and I told them I didn't want to get directly involved, but I would be willing to help them here and there, and I have an associate that I could introduce them to, that associate being the DiCenzos. And before any of that came to pass, Kirk started, I guess, using my name and the DiCenzos' name, saying that we were going to help him attack Van Horn and shit like that. I mean,
Ay.
so I really got nothing for him.
Yeah.
Good luck to him, I guess.
Yes,
Yep,
indeed. Very,
that's where
very
I'm at.
new to this whole thing. Then, unfortunately, it sounds.
It sounds like they're learning real quick.
And they're going to have to.
Indeed,
The
yeah.
hard way.
Hmm.
Well.
They're lucky
Yeah.
there's not so many of the old guard around.
Oh yeah.
I imagine Zip Quill by this point would have taken the both of them out back and shot them.
Yeah, he would have.
Yep. Yeah. 100%.
But
Not to mention any of the other folk that used to be in Van Horn with you.
yeah, I've been at kind of an impasse for the last few months, trying to figure out what I want to do, and
Mhm.
been thinking a lot lately, and I think I'm going to start something up of my own, and in the West, because
Yeah. That's what I want to hear right there, baby.
the West is, well, it's a sham compared to what it used to be,
Yeah.
and
You're damn right.
I'm actually glad that I caught you guys, because a person that I'm most likely going to be starting this with is someone you guys have had issues with in the past.
Who's that?
Growler.
Ay. Now I've seen that bastard a few times riding around with Ailey. I mean, recently in the last week or so. Yeah, he's you might want to be. I mean, you know him better than I do, no doubt. But he's an extremely
Certainly.
paranoid man these days.
He is.
I don't know if you've. Yeah.
I,
So
Trust me, I've been at war against him. I've been on the opposite side of him and the goons, like you.
yeah, we have too.
And after the war, I come to grow quite fond of the goons. All of them.
Mm.
Well, our conflict with them didn't really come to an end so much as it did the goons came to an end, and not at our hands.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
any feelings left over, I'm sure, can be addressed. I do know that Sonny in particular has a bone to pick with Growler because of Growler,
Yeah.
not necessarily because of the goons.
Well, let's see.
I don't
Growler
know
being
much
Growler.
about that.
Yeah. So
He-
it might be a they handle it kind of a thing, and then we move on. That's what I'd like to see
That would
anyway.
be what I would hope, yes.
All right. Well, as long as it can be moved past, because
Mm-hmm.
though he is a prick, he
That's putting it very lightly.
he
He's a fucking psychopath, Barton,
He-
like to the highest degree.
he can also not be.
Okay. Well, I need to see that side. But I got no stickiness. I got nothing against the man. I've seen him multiple times, like I said, and I ain't done nothing or said nothing. So it's really up to Esteban whether or not he wants to let him and Sonny reconcile differences and move on. But I will say it's I'd say that's a very, very high chance of that happening because, like you said, the West is it's in shambles compared to what it used to be, and we would
Yes.
love to see a thriving West again. I tell you that
We
because it's
would.
just us out there now.
Yeah.
basically.
And Growler is someone who I would love to have by my side because, like I said, though he's a prick and he gets under people's skin sometimes, he can also not be. But you need someone like that. You need someone who
It's very true.
has a backbone and ain't afraid to speak what the fuck is on their mind when
Especially if
it's needed.
Especially if it's someone that you know, trust, and can trust to be brought to heel if need be. You can turn them loose or
Yeah.
control if you needed.
Yeah.
It is a rare type that can do that. I get what you're saying, and like you said, you've had a lot more time with them than we have. So, and I trust you. I know you for a long time, so I know you ain't
Mm-hmm.
a bullshitter or a liar. So, if you's vouching for him, I mean, that's kind of all I need personally. But Esteban may need a little bit more convincing, and Sonny most definitely will. But that can be handled. I'm very confident of that.
And
Well, good.
if I don't know to what extent you do your gun store type things, but if you are ever in looking towards maybe trying to do some sort of an auction, we have Raskala, and I know Esteban's done that sort of thing before. And if it's convenient for you to either work through us or with us, or however you would want to do that, I would certainly be interested in entertaining discussions along those lines.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that goes right along with, helping the West thrive again. Be
Absolutely.
working together.
Absolutely. And it's a great time. We have a fucking big old party out there, food, drinks. I mean, we got that thing packed to the gill with music and fights, all kinds of stuff, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Yeah.
There's
great
a
time.
fighting event Friday, I believe.
There is or there was?
There was, yes, there was.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
Me
But
neither. What the
I
hell,
only
man?
heard about it in passing from Esteban. He just said that he wasn't going to be able to be there, but there was somebody who was going to be using the ring in Raskala.
Oh,
Another-
okay. So yeah, okay.
another reason it's, good to make moves and start building in the West is because there's so many people with their sights set on Van Horn right now that there's going to be a lot of shit taking place out east. And
Yeah.
I think that might draw the law's attention away from us long enough to, get our feet on the ground out there and get something going. I don't know if y'all have heard, but Sheriff Sand is back.
I seen that motherfucker. He's just at the bank we robbed. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was a great time.
he paid me a visit in the cells last week when I got arrested. I couldn't believe it was him, but he paid me a visit, let me know he was back, and he's
I wonder for how
more
long.
motivated than ever, it seems.
Yeah.
He's
He
the
was
sheriff of
kicking up the
Annisburg
fucking
once again.
dogs. Fuck.
Well, that just means stay away from Van Horn and you stay away
Yeah.
from him, hopefully.
All that noise happening out there, he's going to be focused on that.
Yeah. He wants his pound of flesh, I guarantee.
Oh, yeah.
Seems a good time for you then
Indeed it does.
to come out west, I mean. Well, we look forward to hearing more.
Yeah, I'll keep you guys in the loop. Nothing is fully set in
My
stone.
telegram, I believe. I definitely have yours, I think.
Yeah, I do. And I got Percy's and I got Esteban's. I got everyone's.
Good.
Yeah.
But nothing's fully set in
Well,
stone.
I'd say we try to organize a little powwow and make sure Sonny and Growler are both there, and we'll figure it out.
Yeah. I gotta go check my telegrams and talk to Austin some more.
Yes,
All right.
And
Well, give him best wishes and let him know no ill will from us,
yeah, I will. And hopefully we can meet up soon and figure some things out.
Yeah.
Sounds good,
I
my
like
friend.
that.
All right, fellas.
Be seeing you.
Take care. Sig back. Got any more possible recruits? We got Layla possible. Growler's got his eye on this Roland fella he's been working with a little bit. maybe Andy. You know, I guess never say never. But baby steps for now. That conversation we just had with those two, who were Del Lobos, was very productive. The Zagoons were at war with the Del Lobos before they died, and it never really got settled. The only thing we can do to mend that issue with Growler will benefit us. Jesus! Christ! Are you alright?
Yeah,
You running from law?
yeah, I'll be fine. No. I'll get up with my friends. I'll be fine. Are you?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright.
I didn't really have time to get out of the way.
No, you're fine.
Take care. Yeah, it did. And she landed in the trough.
Go to Armadillo and do some arranging my apartment there.
Back in Saint Denis.
See, like, off of my head, just have a quick look at my back pockets there and my stats and everything. You'll see the reason why I want to see this deputy so bad.
Where to meet? Where to meet?
His order is all his tacos. Sure, sexy order. He said I would. Yeah, he telegrammed me, but then it's been like a day and a half since I got any response. Yeah, yeah, that's the plan actually. Today's the weekend. That's why I want to. This is six. Yeah. Are you guys gonna go to co-op to get some berries? Okay, sure. Um, well, mhm, over here.
Yeah.
All right,
Hey,
I'll talk.
don't worry, we'll be safe though. I'm a real good shot, so ain't no bears or wolves.
Real quick, let's give chops at the saloon. He's not. All right. I need to take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, righty then. Yeah, that it should be interesting to see. The fuck? Why is it not staying on the road? Yeah, Megan Bain will be a a real threat in AW. I mean, she already is. But once she gets going, George, yeah, let it charge. As we're 30 follows away from 1,500. Holy shit. Halfway to 2,000. No, it wasn't. I looked under there. Like, where at? What up, Sheebs? Yeah, that's the plan, man. They aren't players, Sheebs. They're just viewers. Just viewers. Viewers, ain't it? Alright, I'll wait on Jesse. Banger. Where the fuck is Jesse? I'll give him another 5 minutes. That is a good cabin. I don't know where the fuck Jesse is, man. Go check telegrams. Where the fuck is Jesse? Yeah, I know. I just really like this rendition. The great cover. This is the drummer for the band Under Oath. Christmas in March, hell yeah. Happy holidays, motherfuckers.
The
There's
fuck? God damn.
what?
Barton.
Jim Lee,
How are you?
I'm alright.
You will be
Been,
there tonight, right?
yeah.
Hmm. Chop is resting her head at the Undertaker. She will be there soon. I met her at a talk. Said she will just take some rest.
Okay. I I got a telegram from Jesse. He told me he was back from his trip, and I told him to meet here, and he hasn't showed up.
Is he wanted? I mean, there were law around, but
Hey, I mean, he probably is wanted. I just don't know how well they know him. Merry Marchmas.
I mean, I saw nobody in Rhodes custody or anything, not even a law, but they were around, moving around. Bedlam is also around, so law is also looking for them. Moxley, I talked to Moxley.
Was Moxley? Does he lead the Bedlam gang?
No, I think Beth does. First it was Percy, then it was Nix, and now it is Beth, as far as I know.
I see.
Yeah, they're good people, they're friendly to me. Always been to me and Tinker. I just never liked that Percy guy, so I never interacted with them when he was around.
Yeah, Pippi D.
Oh yeah, PPD. I mean, he said his name something different in to me. Says I think it was Percy, something like that. But I've not seen Jesse for a very long time.
Yeah, me neither. Been about a week. I'm gonna go take a piss. Hopefully he shows up. I'll be right back. That would be very expensive if Christmas lasted till Easter. Excuse me. Still no Jesse.
Nope.
Oh damn. All right. Let's go look for him. He wrote me from Saint Denis.
How did the meeting with Growler went?
It went very well. Very, very well. Um,
He's a mean motherfucker.
he is, but he can also not be.
Like, I've not done anything bad to him, even after what they did to me, and still act like, oh, I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck him.
Well, you might not like this. Then I've asked him to ride with me.
Yeah, I mean, if he rides with you, I have no issues. Like, you
And
don't like me, I don't like him.
I've told him that I trust you. You're reliable. Things like that. But I also told him you've got your own agenda, things that you're focusing on. And he also told me something about Solace.
Yeah, I heard a bit that he was calling her a rat when
Yeah. He told me
there.
he told me the reason. Go right here. So it was
But
during what?
listen, they also called me rat just for helping Van Horn.
I know. Well, the reason he was, and I told him, you know, that wasn't the case. But the reason he's calling Solace a rat is legitimate.
Like, does he have a proof?
Yeah. She told the law right in front of him that he murdered Sam when they were in Sisika at the same time. And that's why he tried to strangle her. Because she ratted on him. Because she saw him at Sisika. And I don't know if she was being processed in. But she saw him and she yelled to the law, "That's him, that's him. He killed Sam."
Yeah, that's not something that we do.
And I believe him. I could definitely see Solace doing that. So just keep that in mind. I don't know if she's talked to law or anything like that since, but it's still a no-no.
And this happened during the war?
Yeah.
Mm. But also consider this, the goons were actively working with the rats, the ranchers. You know how closely alliance they had.
Yeah.
So when they show the issue with the rats, it doesn't
It's
make
almost
sense.
it's hypocritical.
Stupid, yeah.
Yeah, I
They were
get
the
you.
biggest rats, open rats. So just,
You know,
I'm not writing with Solace stick. I'm like, I'm doing my own thing, but I will keep that in mind.
yeah, I know. We were talking yesterday, and we were talking about how the war started, because Growler had pistol whipped Johnny.
And when we never saw Johnny in the whole war.
Yeah, then he disappeared.
And Tinker always used to talk about it, like the reason the war started, that person was not even there.
Yeah. After Johnny disappeared, it was more about ego, and we were already in it. People didn't want to talk peace.
But you also know it, like, it was just not the build up because of Johnny thing. The goons were pushing Van Horn to suspect, being
Yeah.
around that place for a very long time. Austin
Yeah.
will never accept it, but that's what we have seen.
Well, after the war and after I moved back out west, I got real close with all the goons. And,
Even Tinker did.
got to know Austin in a different light than just seeing him as a prick. Which, that's the way he is. You know, it's hard to find that. Someone who's got a backbone like that and will tell anybody to their face what he's thinking, what his problem is with him. And
But
I think having someone like that ride with me would be very beneficial. Because I can also talk him off the ledge if I need to.
I mean, it's a good thing and a bad thing too. You know how people are in the West, they get affected by words, and while Austin being there, he will be honest, he will be a prick. That
Yeah.
will cause trouble, so yeah, it's good and bad both.
Well, there's really nobody in the West except the Del Lobos. And
There's
I
a
guess,
gang at Fort Mercier, which I've heard.
yeah,
I
but
met.
I don't even. That's Kirk Steele and Delilah, which Delilah
Mm,
is a rat as well. She admitted
God
it.
damn, so many rats.
Yeah. She said she was willing to do anything to get back at the Jolly Rogers. So she talked to Law. Here, go rat.
Even during the war with ranchers, it was so tough for me. I never chose a path of being a rat and fuck them over. Why? Then
Yeah. It's just, I don't know how to explain it. You know, why some people rat and why others don't. And it's a mystery.
if you
But
rat, you're not true to this life.
I
That's what
know.
I feel. You know, even Wesley told me to talk to Keppel about the rancher thing, but I denied.
He told you to talk to the law about ranchers?
Yeah, he was setting up a meeting with me and Keppel about it, but I said I cannot do it. That's not me.
Interesting.
The day if I have to talk to the law, I will leave this life.
Yeah. Goddamn. Your saddle's loose, Jim.
Okay.
Jesse
I
wrote
will
me.
go get it changed.
All right. There's August. All
Is
right.
it all right?
Yeah, he's back at that cabin. He said
Okay.
he saw somebody approach and look at their map or something, and I guess it spooked him. Was it you, probably?
No. So is Cook and California still in Thieves Landing?
Cook, I'm not sure. I haven't seen or heard from him. California's in Guarma, as far as I know.
I did write to Romero and I didn't got it back. I was also thinking he might be in Guama.
Yeah, he is.
What happened to Millie?
Millie? I don't know. I saw her last night.
Oh. You know the quill, the Millie quill.
Yeah, I saw her last night. We buried Bodie. And she said that she's going to England to look for Zip's wife. Not real sure why. But
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about the thing you said about the West, and I feel it's a great thing to do because I trust you. There are a lot of people who just break down that principal word and made it a bullshit. But if you can actually put a right thing in the West, you have that experience. So yeah, it's good.
yeah, well, hopefully I can do right by the West. We'll see.
Please never say that before shooting. This is for the principal, fella. Please don't do that. Ever.
I will try.
This is for the principal, fella. Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, bang, pow.
Yeah, let's boom, bang, pow. Uh-huh. No Kamayo.
He said he's in the trees somewhere.
Is he that wanted?
I don't know.
I'm running like a headless chicken with 5,000 days on my head.
Jesse, where the fuck are you?
I sure he
I'm wondering
at this
wondering if
cabin, or
he's
maybe because there are
yeah.
different cabins too. There's a ranch too, nearby. M, but it's a bit in the west.
Yeah, he might have misread it and thought I said west. We can go over there and look. Keep an eye out for his horse. It'll either be a black or a red one, I think.
I think you have a same horse like mine, big one.
Yeah. He probably did think I meant this one.
Nothing.
Nothing in those woods. Let's check over here.
There's a rider passing by, that's it.
Local fella. This fucking guy. Alright, let's go
Remember how
check this one.
He sent us a telegram from Saint Denis and we were looking at the cinema halls.
Yeah, I remember that. That was a while ago.
Jesse. Yes. I think after we came from looking for Chop in the west.
Yeah, I think so.
Uh,
I mean, goddamn. Come on.
I think the most easiest way is to tell him meet at the Emerald Telegram.
Yeah, we'll go back down here, check that that abandoned little town, if you will. Check the woods around that. If we don't see him, we'll go to Emerald. Mr. Principal of the Principals. Mr. Fields. Principal of the West. Jesse. Whoa.
Jesse.
Where in the damn fuck are you? Alright, I guess. Here, come up here. Check the cabin one more time.
Jesse.
Jesse. Where is you? What is your location?
Jesse.
Jesse, are you here? Are you near?
Jesse.
For fuck's sake. Alright, let's go to Emerald. Now how hard it is to fucking find him?
Nah. Jesse the ghost.
Jesse the Lost. I'll have to send him with a recommendation to join the Lost Boys.
Yeah, he would do good in Guama.
Are they in Guarma now?
I mean, we saw them yesterday on the mainland, but yeah, they live in Guama now.
Oh, I did not know that. That's why they're selling cocaine.
Mm-hmm.
$200 a bump? That's fucking crazy. That better be some good fucking cocaine. I mean,
Yeah,
impeccable.
that's always been the price of the cocaine. Gideon was trying to do business with the cocaine, and he offered me the same price. Apparently, there was someone named Scooter, if you know. Uh, he was selling it for 350 a bump.
Jesus.
Yeah, they say it's a very hard process.
Yeah, I know how to do it. Shit, maybe I ought to get into the cocaine market, sell it out west.
Oh,
Nothing. Hmm. What do you think? Should I have him meet us in Rhodes?
mm, yeah. I mean, you're not wanted. Nobody gonna touch me. So we good at town. Maybe at
All right.
the powerhouse gamble. Jesse will definitely come if you talk about gambling. I think opium goes for $60 to $80, or maybe
Yeah.
100 sometimes. I saw the White Rabbit selling opium, like it's been like a few weeks now, maybe two. I've not seen anyone selling opium.
Hour and 15 minutes till the funeral, guys.
See a Kamayo, but it's white and definitely doesn't look like Jesse.
No.
More looks like a Sunshine. But Sunshine can't ride a horse. You know, yesterday I was in Van Horn. There were like 20 people there.
All from different groups.
Yes. A lot of even mercenaries are laying their heads down. They have I told you, like, a wall of mercenaries they can put their posters on.
Yeah.
We should also do that in the West. Shop is there.
Hello.
Hey, sweetheart, how you doing?
Not great.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Just kind of guarding the Undertaker so no one tries to fuck with his body.
Austin said he was gonna come.
Good.
I think that's him right there, actually. Just ran into the bank. I been doing a lot of thinking about what I'm gonna do. And decided I'm gonna build something out west. And that's what I was meeting Austin about yesterday. We're gonna build something together.
Good. The West needs more.
It does, yeah. Not just people flocking to thieves, but the actual West, armadillo, tumbleweed, everywhere in between. It's a sham of what it used to be. And I figure now is good a time as any because of all the focus on Van Horn at the moment. So we're gonna get through this funeral, get the rest of the goons buried, and then we'll get the
Madame?
wheels rolling. Yeah, madam.
Job's gonna work on Madame Boucher getting buried.
I already started it. Initiated it with Nancy. She knows Madam really well. So if you will help us, that would be also good. So we can speed up more. We are just trying to get, who was the next of kin, any particular place she wanted to, because you could have got
Where
a lot of
else would she want to
things.
be than Van Horn?
Yeah, some specific place in Van Horn, but Yeah,
The only
think a lot
place
of
I could
people.
think of would be the lighthouse, honestly.
The little beach part there's mostly rocks. Job scraped her hands digging today, but there's not much space there at all.
Yeah.
Job had to dig really carefully to make sure that Tinker won't get swept away by the fucking tide.
You got a coffin for Tinker?
There should be one in the grave that they will get him into.
Okay. I also saw Douglas yesterday, and Lynn and Jordan. They said they would come.
I bumped into Douglas as well. Just yesterday too. Caught up on some things that have been happening.
Like what?
Like things that happened at the last funeral, just general business stuff as well.
Oh, yeah. We're supposed to be meeting Jesse. Told him to meet us at a cabin just north of here. Never did find him. Said he was hiding in the woods. After we went and checked telegrams in Saint Denis, we went back. Still couldn't find him, so I told him to come here to the parlor house. I'm gonna go see if he's over there.
Okay. Jesse didn't really like Tinker at the end, so Job doesn't imagine he'll be at the funeral. He didn't really have nice things to say.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have nice things to say either, but I'm here. But I'll be back. I mean, where the fuck is Jesse?
Nothing.
No. I think Thomas and them are on the upstairs back balcony at the parlor house.
Lovely.
Yeah. I got you a stew if you want it.
Chop's okay, but thank you.
All right, Jim?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, whatever.
I recently ate.
Just not really hungry.
I'm gonna go telegram Austin, make sure he's coming.
Okay.
I feel I've been shedding through the eye of a needle for the last couple. Yeah, I ain't.
Yeah, I've kind of been holed up in my apartment a little bit.
Chop is inside.
I didn't think
All
I was
right.
dropping in. I just didn't want to.
Hint of a frown. You ain't got a shirt for him?
Chop didn't know if the Undertakers had one. Maybe the Undertakers do.
Maybe. I can look around. Enter my /me, Joby, you motherfucker.
Job will get it on him.
Okay.
Yeah. Jolly Rogers will not do anything. Confirmation. So yeah. So mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's all right. Busy in arranging it, So yeah. Mm-hmm. So after taking care of the doctor, you'll be back. Anything from Ernie? Mm. Yona is handling, keeping herself strong. Yes, it's Barton. Yona, come and see Tinker. Come.
okay? Me too. First time I've seen him.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
Be like this though. Seen the body 100 times. When it's someone like this, it's always different. I'll say this so you two can hear it as well. I know that might not be how it's usually done, but I have never been a man for theatrics or such. When it comes to saying my final words to the boy, I would like to be last, and I would like it to be just me and him, no one else. I don't want to give anybody out there that's there for ill intentions any satisfaction. There's a few things there I think will stay between me and him.
Some things people don't deserve to know.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth? I haven't been well the past few days, so how's this gonna go? If we figured that out yet?
Be right back.
No problems with Jolly Rogers. Chuck went and dug the grave earlier today. The casket will be at the bottom of that, so when we put him in, just need to close that up and dig it over, or bury it over.
Alright. You had any problems with anybody that might be turning up or is wanting to that isn't necessarily going to be liked there?
No creeds, no circus people, no quills.
Alright. Good. I got telegrams from yourself, Jim and Chop, saying that there were some issues at the previous funeral. I just was wondering if any of that's going to carry over to this one. Is it better not?
This is only Tinker's funeral.
He did. Because the Quills had problems with Tinker. Tinker shot Indy at one point.
Just his.
Barton had problems with him too, but Indy asked well, at least Indy asked Barton not to retaliate on his behalf.
Chop, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
It's only for today, because I feel like I'm gonna need it.
Jim let Augustine.
I think I'd like to have my Jenny with me today.
It's fine. I don't want to interrupt. Just checking on everybody.
If you wouldn't mind.
We're just getting him tidied up, making sure he's ready. People showing up out there?
Not just yet. It seems like everybody's at the saloon.
All right.
You still got like 45 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Actually,
I
do
feel
you
like 45
do you
years.
mind if I go sit beside them, Chop? Is that all right with you if I go sit in there with you?
Hmm?
You don't gotta ask that. Come on.
Oh, excuse me.
Since when do you carry a carbine?
Since it reloads faster and I'm wanted for a fuck ton of time.
How the tables have turned.
Oh, that's what happens when you have like 8 counts of kidnapping, attempted murder, and you've been giving a couple deputies death threats and painting blood on sheriff's offices.
That's so strange. That's exactly what I do on my Friday nights. How did you know?
Ah, shit. Maybe we should get together sometime.
When I got
Not
arrested,
likely.
it took him like at least 15 minutes to read off all my charges.
The last time I was caught, it was about that as well. There were a couple more attempted murders. Last time.
Everybody talks about getting charges and having a long ass list. See, the simple fact of the matter is, ladies and gentlemen, just don't get caught.
Yeah.
Worked for me so far.
When I did get caught, I could have got broken out, but I sent him away.
Well, it seems like we're gonna be here quite a bit of time, and I do hate an awkward silence. So, I know how I met the boy. I don't think I've ever really heard how everybody else did. So if you would, pique an old man's curiosity, I'd like to know how you met him.
I think I met him in Van Horn one day. Wesley showed up with him. And I'm trying to remember correctly. If Wesley was paying him to be his butler or something like that. I don't know, it was something along those lines. And he was, well, he was still very young. Wet behind the ears. And I wasn't real sure how I felt about him at first. But he grew on me. Time went on. And that's really it. About how I met him. Nothing spectacular or anything like that.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, though, don't it? You think nothing of it, and then time
Hey,
passes. And
Aaron Lynn, thank you for the follow. Irrational Man, thank you for the follow as
How
well.
about you, Jim?
I met him in Van Horn. Just a normal introduction. I am Jim Lee. I'm Tinker the dog. And I was like, always, why the dog? But then I rode to Annesburg, wrote few telegrams, and as I was leaving, a posse of law was coming.
Some
I
people
went to
stuff
Van
their
Horn
pets
and
and keep
Tinker
them.
asked me, is there any law in Annesburg? And I laughed, looked at him, I smiled and said, no, there is none. He was wanted for a few days.
Are you suggesting we
He went
taxidermy
there,
Tinker?
saw a posse of law looking at him. He must have turned around and came running to Van Horn and said, you fucking Jim Lee, you motherfucker. And then we laughed. That's how we became friends.
Of course, that's how you became friends, Jim. I don't think there could have been any other way for you to become friends. You're the least normal people I've ever met, so it makes sense that's how it happened. Well, you, August, we never really spoke much, so I don't really know much about the relationship between you and the boy. Just from him telling me that he cares about you a whole lot, so that means something to me.
When I met him, he was still on all fours, chewing on table legs and Valentine.
Oh. That was a long time ago now, wasn't it?
I remember seeing all these bite marks in the furniture for such a long time. A couple days, probably a week. And one day, he comes in. I think I had to have maybe been in the saloon. And, he starts talking to me. And I have a tendency to pick up strays, and I just have this, this kid coming up to me. Notice the teeth and ask him if he's been the one chewing on furniture. I think he laughed or something. It was such a long time ago. I only saw him one or two more times in Valentine after that. I wanted to try and catch him. Offer him some work or something. Something other than chewing on furniture and getting chased down. just didn't see him for a while, and I'm guessing that's around the time Wesley brought him to Van Horn. Because the next time I did see him was Van Horn, upright on two legs. Just this dumb, reckless, impulsive kid with so much potential.
I met him kind of similarly. I had just had an argument with my daughter Kathleen, and I was going to buy a drink in the saloon in Valentine. And I hear from behind me, "Hey, mister, got any money?" I say no, not even turning around. Then the bastard tried to bite my leg. Said, "Mister, you gotta give me some money, and my brother, he's real sick and he's dying and he needs it." To this day, I can't remember if I actually gave him any money. But he then bit me again and then ran out the door. So I don't think I ever did. Didn't even get his name. Months go by. After I'd been through a whole heap of shit. Didn't know what to do with myself. I was in Saint Denis, trying to send some telegrams to some fellas I planned on killing. And once again, from behind me, I hear, "Hey, mister. Hey, mister. Hey, you. Can I ask you something?" And I say, "Sure, make it quick, kid. I don't got a lot of time." And as soon as my gaze locks his, I see his big old smile and those sharp teeth, and he tells me, "Whoa, mister. You one of them badasses I've heard about? I've been trying to be one of you for ages, but nobody takes me seriously. Could you teach me? Come on, mister, please. Please, I want to be like you. I want to be famous like you." Now, I was the furthest thing from famous, and I still am. There ain't no file that I even exist, so he really had picked the cream of the crop when it came to somebody to show him how to do things. Honestly, I don't know why. I don't know why he got my attention. But I decided to indulge him a bit, pick his brain, see what it was that made him tick. After a while of trying to convince him to do otherwise, I knew that it wasn't happening. He was dead set in his ways. So I thought I would at least, stick around with him for a few days, make sure he doesn't get himself killed. All this time I thought that I was giving him a helping hand, making sure that he, didn't get himself shot. But I know now that it was the other way around. If I hadn't run into him on that day, I for sure would have done something stupid. Tried to take on a whole heap of folks by myself. Like I always try to do. But he practically took me by the hand and said, "Well, you're with me now." He told me that he'd been going to Van Horn, but nobody was taking him seriously. And he thought that if he had somebody like me riding with him, that might change. So I rode into Van Horn with him. And I don't think I left for a very long time. Funny how things turn out, ain't it? How about you, sweetheart?
like almost everyone else, Chuck met him in Van Horn. She can't remember exactly when, but he was so friendly. Just happy, and she wasn't used to that. Kind of scared her a little bit at first, to be honest. Then she realized it was genuine, and it stopped scaring her as much.
You don't gotta say nothing if you don't want to.
That was basically it. It wasn't anything crazy or special. It just was.
I don't think it ever had to be anything crazy or special. In the end, that's what he made it for everybody. Yeah, sure, it was special, but it was crazy. Yeah, he might as well be the definition of it. Look that up, and there's probably a picture of him right next to it. Well, that, and if you skip a few pages and find the word stupid, there'll be another picture of him there, but that's with competition. I'm almost there. You just beat me to it. You ain't gotta stand all the way back there, Maggie. You can come on in. We was just, retelling how we met the boy. Pass the time. If you'd like, you can as well.
I met Tinker when I was running the Milky Hole in Valentine. And he used to come in and sniff all the food and the drinks and sniff the people and chew all the legs of the tables and the chairs. And then my daughter, my son-in-law, Martha and Buster, sort of took him in. And then slowly but surely he wasn't Tinker the dog anymore. He was a fully fledged man. But I never forget running around the pub, sniffing Dickie White's crotch. No matter what he was doing, he always lit up the room a bit, whether he walked in or crawled in.
Do we know how many people are going to be at this?
Not sure. Chop sent, or at least got the telegram operator to send telegrams to the people that she knew he knew. At least the ones that Chop had the telegrams of.
I don't think Ernie's going to make it.
That's okay.
I'll try to organize something with him. We ain't having to do it on his own. But as far as I'm aware, he knows.
Oh, you had a date with Jesse? Well, I don't know where the fuck you went. Waited for him for a while. Told him to come here. I don't know if he's showed up or not. He never showed. Yeah, maybe
We
he
have
is
like
outside.
25 minutes, 20 minutes till all people gather up. So the close ones, let's have some time with him. A bit talk.
Speaking of talking, how's that going to work? Who's, I'm assuming, not everybody's going to say shit. The ones that matter, well, do we know who is going to say some words, or is it just, whoever steps up? that we'll
Whosoever
allow?
feel like, I think that's the best. That's how Tinker used to be.
Yeah, walking into a room telling me a bunch of shit I don't want to hear and then dragging me out to the middle of fucking nowhere. Yep. Sounds about right.
Let's have, yeah,
Good August.
August.
Chomp, have you sent in a tip about the funeral so Law knows why people are gathering here?
No.
All right, I'll go take care of that.
Okay.
I just let the law know today's the funeral to Boston. I think so. But
Did you let them know what time?
no. He just asked
Yeah,
me why you
I
here.
usually send a tip before funerals, like about around now, just letting them know so they're aware where there's a large group.
Mhm.
I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, I'm alright. Are you all right?
Trying to stay strong. Maybe Jesse I've wrote to you.
Maybe. I'll go check. You can come with me if you want.
Yeah. That looks like Jesse walking.
That is Jesse.
Like a Jesse walk.
There you are, goddamn.
Told me,
Huh?
basically Eris Fields where you said to meet.
No.
Them.
I said east of the M, Jesse.
Let me go get the telegram out. I'm pretty sure he said west.
Oh no. I said east. I promise you. I specifically remember capitalizing the E. Oh shit. Fucking TeamSpeak. Was I right? Huh?
My brain's stuck on west for some reason. I read
Yeah.
it 3 times, but yeah, I had some guy. First time I got there, I rode up, and he followed me up. Went in the house, and I walked out, and he opened his map, and then he just took off like a bat out of hell. Wouldn't
I
talk to
see.
me, wouldn't do nothing. Like, what the hell? I'm all worried there's somebody from law looking for me. I'm still wanted.
Well, Tinker's funeral is in about 20 minutes.
Now, where's that going to be at here? Then where?
Yeah, we're gathering at the Undertaker, and then we're taking him to Van Horn.
All right. Who's all there?
Right now, me, Chop, Jim, August, Flash, Maggie, Ben and Alice.
I have no idea who they are.
Yeah.
What's been going on since I left? Anything exciting?
Not a whole lot. I've decided I want to start building something in the West.
About damn time.
Yeah. I met with Growler yesterday. And
Growler, huh?
yeah.
All right.
He's in as well. And I told him that I'm bringing you. But other than that, still a lot we got to figure out. I get people buried and shit. And then start making plans and figuring shit out.
Who's left to be buried?
Mostly the goons. The rest of the goons.
Oh. I was under the impression. Well, I guess I didn't really follow that close. All right. All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Gotta go get some apples for Horace. Kinda need to get it some water. I'll go over to that pond over there and get it some water. Really is not happy with me today. So.
All right. Well,
I already had some kind of draw on me today, so it's been fun.
who?
I have no idea who it was. I thought it was you, so I was trying to catch up with them, and then he started doing this fucking serpentining shit, doing circles through trees, and I just stopped, and he came back at me with his pistol out. I said, "Oh, you're not who I thought you were. I was just looking for a friend." He goes, "What do you want?" In a black outfit and a black horse. That's trouble. Really? Really? If you were in trouble, I'd have my gun out already.
Well, you can come if you want. I
might just go over and say, give Chop a kiss and hug. I didn't get an invite, so I don't want to upset anybody.
I know, but there's gonna be people there that Chop doesn't want there anyway, and I'd rather have you there with me in case something happens.
All right, I'll head over there real quick and talk to her, see what she thinks.
I already told her that you were coming. She's inside, sitting with Tinker. She's not gonna tell you to leave. Just don't say anything bad about Tinker.
Oh. Have a brain left up in the skull still. Been beat on quite a bit. Still enough in there, I think, to do that. Well, if he starts any shit, I will personally attend to that man. God knows I need the exercise.
If who starts shit?
Thomas Logan. I'm not
Yeah.
hearing very good things.
Just
Yeah, I'm not either.
fashion what happened at Wesley's funeral. Because
Yeah.
I was wondering.
Well, if he is confused as to why he cannot speak at the boy's funeral, he can take it up with me.
All right. And if he has a problem with that,
He
then
can take it up with the man upstairs.
yeah.
That's where he'll be fucking going. Actually, I'm down here, so you can take it up with me.
Well, that's why I've got Jesse with me in case anything goes bad.
deal. I'm just gonna go over here in the corner. I need to adjust my tie for a minute.
Hmm. Is Flo here as well, Maggie? Okay. Chop sent her a telegram. She did respond, but maybe she's just gonna be here closer to the time. Chop will be fun. Job knows that Tinker did things that upset people, but she hopes that isn't what people bring up in their speeches. If people don't have nice things to say, they can save it for when they can talk to him alone.
Did he ever mention about having anything in particular buried with him?
Not that Job remembers.
Does anybody have anything that they would like to have buried with them?
Yeah, well, that's if Growler shows up.
Job doesn't know if she wants to bury this with him.
You ain't sure about her, sweetheart, then it probably best that you don't.
Can we? Can we grab a blanket or something to put in there with him so he isn't cold?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
There's blankets underneath this table behind me.
You have a specific one that you want to give him?
He wasn't too picky. As long as it's clean.
I got something else that'll, maybe keep him a bit warm as well. He's on my horse. I'll give it to him when we're in Van Horn.
Yeah, me too. Haven't seen Pearly in forever, man. Oh, hey, Douglas.
I got some bad news, I'm afraid.
Himself.
What's that?
Jolly Rogers are robbing the bank right now and are trying to clear the fucking town of everybody in it.
Well, good thing we're in here.
Yeah.
All right. Let me go tell them.
It's nice that Douglas is here since Ailey's in Sisika.
Hey,
Yeah. That,
got an issue, sort of. Jolly
What's the
Rogers are out there robbing the bank. They're trying to clear the town out.
That's fine. They'll probably just tell people to come inside. It happened for Tibbs's funeral as well.
All right.
Yeah, law's not gonna make us leave. They're just gonna tell us to get somewhere safely until the bank's done. They told me to come inside last time.
Did they know what time the funeral was?
Job didn't tell the Jolly Rogers a fucking thing about the funeral.
No, they don't know the time.
The last time it happened, it wasn't the Jolly Rogers. It was somebody else. Street Gibson, I believe, robbed the bank after asking me why I was sitting in front of the Undertaker. So at least it's, you know, not knowing there's a funeral happening and doing it anyway.
Yeah. All right. Well, at least we're all in here. How many people were out there when you came in, Douglas?
There's about 6 people stood on the porch.
Totally okay.
It's dusty as fuck out there.
Yeah, I bet. Did you come alone?
Lynn's here.
All right.
It's just the 2 of us. None of my boys really knew him, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyone else know anything about that?
No.
Not really, no. She just
I was chopped to it.
Telegram from Sisika.
Good as you can be.
After Russell's funeral.
Austin, you made it.
Yeah, sorry, partner. Some complications.
That's all right.
Thought I was going to miss the damn thing.
Nope, just in time.
Grumbles is here.
Probably gonna wait a few minutes because the bank's being robbed.
Yeah, I just, yeah, I was a bit worried I wouldn't have been able to get into the town.
Well, I'm glad you did. That's Jesse, by the way. That's the one I was telling you about. You guys have met before. I think.
Yeah, we met before.
Yeah. I think you know.
Good to meet you again. How you doing?
Hardcore Henry, howdy.
Better. Can't say I'm doing too well.
Now.
How are you doing?
Well, good.
Grandma.
Good. I got
He always wanted to hear it from
my
you.
wife's pregnant, so I'm kind of going back and forth
You
between
the
Kansas and here.
favorite grandson.
Sure.
Oh, he was the best grandson.
Long road ahead, lots of dangers. So let's hope for the best.
Yeah. Let's hope for the best.
He did constantly try to trick me into running the bar in Van Horn. Not no flow.
Yeah, he was drafted. He's well, he's back for a week, and he'll be back in the army for 3 months.
Yeah, sad times.
He deserved this hat more than me. Grandma.
No, no.
That sounds like Nathan. Fucking crybaby, man.
Cry, baby.
Come here, you have it, you have it. That's yours. That's yours.
You asking me?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm alright.
We met before.
Probably not.
What's your name?
TJ.
DJ. Alright, DJ's a pleasure. My name is Vash. Like Rash, but with a V.
Yeah.
Oh, that's T. I did. TJ, I didn't know that was you. I thought you were Dick.
God damn it. Oh, it's me.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were Dick too, sitting there.
Yeah, it's fine. Listen, I came first.
Yeah, that's fair.
I actually taught Dick how to hunt.
That's something, I reckon.
Yeah. Long time ago.
How's that bank robbery looking out there? Was it coming along?
I'm not sure. I got into town and they started firing up in the air, trying to get attention from what I can only presume is the law. So
Yeah, last. Having a big whine and a cry, but no one give them attention.
yeah, boo fucking who, fella? Get your money, get out.
Yeah.
they're a bunch of fannies anyway.
I'll stick my head up, see what's going on.
Damn. I was certain that was the. Yeah, likewise.
It's upsetting something like this. It'll bring us back together, but it's good to see it.
Yeah.
He's just the one fucking deputy out there dealing with him, so give it some time, I guess.
Yeah. Probably wait for more deputies to show up before they leave.
He had the most ruffleable head.
Not great.
We'll go take a look. Oh. How's it looking out there?
It's still going fucking on.
Jesus.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a bit. There's only one deputy dealing with them. Looks like they want a bit of attention, so.
All right. Well, the bank robbery's still going on. Only one deputy out there, and I assume the Rogers are going to wait for more to show up before they head out.
Still going on? How inept are they?
Pretty inept with their track record as of late.
Been there ages.
Is
Yeah.
it just as dusty out there still with their horses?
I'm not sure. Is it still dusty out there when you were out there?
Down a bit.
It's died down a little bit, but it's not as bad as it was now.
All right. Yeah. Little patience then.
Well, we can all either wait a little longer, or we can just try to filter out now. Maybe get some people heading towards Van Horn, a little up ahead.
It's still going on. They're talking
Yeah.
to them.
How many deputies are out there now, Jim?
Only one.
All right. I say we give it another 5 minutes.
Okay.
And then we'll
If it
check.
takes them that long, then we may as well just go finish the job fucking for them.
If there's still only one deputy out there, then we'll just start filing out of here.
Go out there and tell them to fuck off.
Tempting.
They
And,
want to
go out
shoot
and
out.
tell
They can
'em.
go kidnap a deputy in some other goddamn town.
Go tell Rogers to get the fuck out of town. Go.
It's the Jolly Rogers not even gonna have a shootout. They're gonna have a goddamn marathon. Don't even know what the fuck they want.
You know what's going on outside?
Yeah.
We know.
Okay. We've had to clear out of town because there's so much going on and fucking Lara being real fucking picky. You know the rail bridge just out of town?
Yeah.
We're gonna wait around there till things calm down a bit. Then either we'll come back here or you'll come past us. So.
All right.
What bridge?
You know the bridge under the railway?
The one over by the swamp?
Yeah, where the rail goes into the swamp. Figured you'd take
Yeah.
that road out and head up the Van Horn that way.
Yeah.
Remember the bank job that we did when Hathaway was around, where we went through all the trees and then we had the relay point there.
Yeah.
That bridge.
All right.
Yeah, so we'll be up that way, and either you'll come past us, or things will calm down, and we'll come back into town. But Lara gonna get real fucking twitchy if I don't go back out soon. So.
Well,
He'd
Tinker.
probably be pacing at this point.
Oh no,
Attack
he would be out the goddamn door. That as well. He tried to do a reverse bank robbery, have it fuck up, get into a gunfight, and then say, "Job well done." I think that went pretty well. Yeah. You listen to him say the same things over and over again, you get used to it.
I want to hear him say darling again.
the first time he ever called me mom. It was by accident.
Sounds like him.
Job told him to make sure that he asked that you were okay with that.
She done that with me. I had to go around every town for 3 days telling people that I had no blood relation to the boy and I was not a crazed gunman of several badass degrees, as he kept putting it to everybody. So we just got to a point that he just never fucking shut up about it. And in the end, I gave up. Only one of the few times I was okay with letting somebody else win.
He is.
Sorry, what? I'm deaf. Oh, he did. What is it? The coke? Is that what's different? Yeah. Well, you know, I always did think that we looked alike. You know, through. Yeah. Yeah, I think we did. Did your father also lay around with several women in his younger years? Well, there you go. I think we found our answer.
Check on the outside.
Yes, please.
I'm sure he's already told him, and I'm sure that Wesley's already got him grabbed by the ear.
Headache. Evan. Appreciate the follow. $3.39. Hello. Howdy. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm new, looking for a Red Dead streamer / community. Everyone knows Wild. Well, welcome. Welcome to our little community that we're building. Oh shit! Goddamn!
Oh,
Christ.
quite a dream I just had.
Did they leave, or did they have headaches?
Okay.
It's a very good question.
We are just gonna try to get the
Oh,
fuck
that's
The Undertakers take him out.
that's a
Put
deputy.
him on Chop's horse.
The bank robbery's still going on.
No, sorry, I tried to come in, but it seemed to have passed out on the porch. Just
Yeah, we
now.
all did.
Yeah, bank robbery's done.
All right, perfect. Well, we're gonna go ahead and get things moving.
Alright. Please be safe, everyone.
Alrighty.
It's okay.
Is he still inside?
Yep. We're gonna get him on the horse. Is there?
You want me to grab him?
Well,
I think the Undertakers are taking care of him, and they'll
Oh,
pass him
okay.
over
they'll
outside.
bring him out.
All right. I think your horse might be on the roof.
Yeah, goddamn, I need to go up to the fucking stable.
All right, here. Hop on, I'll take you down there.
Appreciate it.
I'll run to the stable real quick.
We're gonna go to the bridge. We're hoping to meet everyone else.
All right. I think we're missing August.
We're gonna
And
go to the bridge.
all
We're
right.
gonna let people know to meet there, just so we're out of town,
Oh, okay.
so we get out of the way.
Yep.
Go on.
Catch up. I need to stretch a bit.
Okay. that one down there? Or the actual rail bridge? Okay. Barton said down to the left. I think it was.
I think we're having headaches. At least I am.
Not again. Okay, goal is still the same. Everyone here, Chubb?
Yeah, I hear you.
I hear you.
Here, despite everything, goal is still the same. We're gonna meet at the bridge.
All right. Son of a bitch. There it goes. Jesus. Yep, again. It's not my end. It's server side causing everyone else to crash. Causing all of us to crash. Oh, damn, I crashed again. The fuck? Come on with it. Learning cornbread. Yeah, he still got the gun shop. Don't have much stock in it. This ain't really been active the last week or so. And he's gonna start up his own thing. Build something out west. With the growler.
thinking.
And Jesse.
Should we just head to the bridge? Hopefully the others will catch up.
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well. That's where they know we're going.
Chub's mostly worried about Jim. And
I'll be
Lucas.
fine. Don't know their way. I think everybody that needed to hear where we go, we're going heard, so don't worry about it too much.
Damn. Jim's got a fucking ghost horse.
George is fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Clear mind is all.
Don't worry about it, Jim. Quite fit
Don't
for
worry.
you,
It's
actually.
okay.
I think there's supposed to be people
Think it
waiting
was
here.
kind of funny.
Here we go.
Sorry, Barton. Didn't mean to nearly crash land into you.
Yeah. Would have been having a double funeral. Goddamn.
Maybe.
Savannah.
that animal on your face, bud.
Where?
The one covering your face.
I was just thinking something very much along those lines.
Depends.
Yeah, sorry, chat. I don't know what the fuck happened. Fucking OBS just popped up an error. I said could not authenticate the stream key or some shit like that. I had to close it out and open it back up.
Hell, he was determined to go that way, wasn't he?
Asshole. Some people have got no manners.
No.
I'm just saying, some fellas have got no manners.
Yeah, that's right.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind for the next one. Oh, wagon. Close.
Which one?
Oh, he said the next person to try and drive through the pack was going to get shot.
No, normally not.
Hey.
Yeah.
So I take those others didn't show up then.
Yeah, I guess not. Thankfully. I mean, Dick is here.
Where is he?
He's straight ahead of me. He's on the white and black horse. Yeah.
Yeah, I see him. He's wearing that stupid looking hat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see him.
But Solace, I don't see her anywhere.
Well, it's probably a smart idea for her not to show up.
Yeah.
Yeah, who the fuck is that?
Not sure.
We want to hitch horses up down by this beach here so they're not all crowding the lighthouse.
So it's not the crowd, the lighthouse.
It'll be
Hitch by the beach just to not to crowd the lighthouse.
All right.
I'll leave your horses here. I'll watch.
How the hell did you get here before all of us?
I broke off.
Oh, okay.
Goddamn, he's a man and a half, isn't he?
Yeah. I'll catch up. I need a moment. I need a moment. I'll be right back, chat. Help the wife carry something in real quick.
I don't do funerals, Barton. You say something nice to him for me, alright? Alright. You leave your horse here. I'll watch over it. You'll be safe here.
Sure.
Is everybody heading in or what? Everybody head in already?
Yeah, buddy, head in. You okay to leave your horse here? I'll watch over it.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. You okay down there, Barton? Guess not.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I'm good. I just needed a minute.
Hey, Barton, there you go. You say something nice to him for me. I don't do funerals.
All right.
Everybody that has come here, I appreciate every single one of you. I recognize most faces here. Some I do not. That does not matter. If you are here, that means you cared. And that means more to me than anything. The ones that I do know, Tinker spoke highly of you all. Never shut up about you to me. I probably know more about you people than you do me. 'Cause I know for a fact that there are people here that do not even know my name or who I was to that boy. And I know a hell of a lot about you. And you should take pride in that. And I thank you for being a part of my boy's life. 'Cause he would not be the man that he was and still is to this day. So for the legacy that he leaves behind, every single one of you, no matter how big or how small, took a hand in building that.
Got me some
But
food.
as long as you remember this boy and his name, he will continue to live. I intend to have his name in my mind until I draw my final breath. All I ask of you here today is that you do the same. That is the only payment that I will ever ask of any of you. Thank you for coming.
Dude, I'll go first. Well, Tinker was my son-in-law for a period of time. Before that, he was just someone living in Van Horn alongside me and everyone else. Wasn't really sure how to feel about him when I first met him, but he grew on me. I saw him getting close to Chop. I would always give him shit, pretending like I was being a hard ass on him. But it was all out of love, mostly. But close to the end, you know, I guess it's no secret, we kind of grew apart for different reasons that I won't mention here. But I just want to let it be known that I forgive him for the things he done. We're all just human. We make mistakes. He's a young kid. He still had a lot to learn. Shame that he had to go so soon. All in all, he was a good kid. A good soul. Even though I never really showed it to him, I did love Tinker. He was family to me. I'll never forget him. Hope y'all don't either.
Again, I'm gonna make this a little bit easier for everybody. I understand that sometimes things like these, it's difficult to choose when you think is best for you to step up. So I'm gonna do it easiest. So we're gonna go from my left. If you do not wish to speak, just let it be known to the next person beside you. And so on until we get to somebody who does. And if you feel that you might not deserve to go up before somebody else, that does not matter. Each and every one of you are equal when it comes to something like this, so please do not think that you are unworthy to speak before anybody else.
Understandable. No, I think we're good.
We're good.
Yeah, normally I'll take control of a situation and tell people to start fucking talking, but I am not going to do that at a fucking funeral.
You don't really get to my age without seeing a good bit of death and a lot of funerals. But this isn't one that I thought I'd ever be going to. Losing Tinker is losing so much potential. It's like when any young person goes. But it is short life he transformed himself so much, and I got to see it all. And he came from a tough start with tough people, and he still became him, and I'm so proud of him for that. And he came so far in a short time, and he'd be young forever. I'm gonna miss you. You're a good boy. I love you.
Tinker's auntie. He chose me as family, and I felt really touched by that. And when he was a little stinking nuisance coming into the Milky Hole, gnawing on all the wood, I could barely even be in his presence because of the smell, but then gradually over time, it became a lot better. He became easier with him, and seeing him grow, like Maggie was saying, it was something. Seeing him get married, achieve so much in so little time. Glad we had that little chat in Rhodes after I'd been so angry at you. It was nice to just chat and make it all up. When you told me where you wanted to be laid to rest, I didn't think that was going to happen so soon, Tinker. But I'm glad we had that chat and that hug. It was nice to hug you. I love you, Tinker. I will miss you. Rest well, sweet boy.
Goddamn. On to you there, Finn.
I'm not going to be going up. Pass it along, Alice.
I don't have anything to say, so if anyone else wants to go next.
I've already been.
But it's going from, if we're facing the water, right to left, so it'll be the last one.
Yeah, it's with you. It's with you guys now if you want to.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Many of you here knew him. Some of you knew him better than others, some of you not as well. But Tinker always made a lasting impression, even how short that time frame was. Quite frankly, when Tinker was first in Van Horn, for lack of a better word, I thought he was just another cocksucker, especially when he got involved in a bunch of McKinley shit. I had no idea who this Tinker the dog was that Wesley brought in one day. But over the time, I got to know him, as I'm sure many of you have, and understood who Tinker was and grew to love Tinker. Tinker, at the end of the day, was like a brother to me, maybe even more so. There's a lot of things that we talked about and we shared, and hell, sometimes he asked me for advice of how to win over Chop here once upon a time. Tinker was flawed, but aren't we all? But at the end of the day, Tinker knew who he cared about, and he cared for them. And everything Tinker did in his life was to achieve that. And Tinker also cared about this place we're standing in right now, Van Horn. Something I knew he couldn't bear to leave, but at the end of the war, he was done. And I'm sure many of you knew that as well, for the ones that knew him. That war took a toll on all of us, but most of all him. I'll never forget the day that the goons took Chop right over here to my right, and all of us were in a panic and a frenzy trying to find some way to get Chop back. And Tinker, at the end of the day, went into the belly of the beast, for lack of a better word. I'm not going to sit here and preach to the choir about how we all know and who Tinker was. Tinker was flawed. We all knew that. But it's best to remember him and the good lots and the good things that he did and the impressions that he made on all of us. Because we all are flawed. And that will never change. And for you, Tinker, I hope you found what you're looking for. And just know, brother, that I always love you. And one day I will join you. Hopefully later rather than sooner. But you never know what life might hold. I love you, brother. And that is just everybody else here.
Alice,
I don't buy it.
we should probably leave. We can come back maybe when there's a few less people.
If anyone else wants to speak up front now.
before I say things to everybody, I will have a moment with him.
He's gonna have a moment with him.
I think there's a few people struggling with dust. Yes. If anybody feels like making some space,
We'll accommodate.
appreciate it. There's a couple of people struggling with the dust and seeing through it. If anybody feels like they can help out, I'm gonna walk up the path a little way.
Do we want some people to just maybe go?
I don't think it's even dusty, honestly.
I don't think it is. I just wanted to have a talk with Chop real quick. I'll catch her. Well, they're still back there, I think.
Yeah. Gonna wait for him. I think she was just gonna have a conversation with him or talk to him alone. And nobody jumped up to start it off. I figured, why not? I started it with something light. I didn't want to be overly depressing or anything like that. Then while everyone else was talking, took that opportunity to eat my food. Got my belly full. Was expect to see Pete. I think, yeah, I wish. I wish.
I usually write down.
No, there's no dust. Going back down there.
Do that. So please forgive me if I stumble over my words. Spoke a little bit about it in the Undertakers while we were waiting for everybody to gather, but the first time I met Tinker was in Valentine, when he was still running on all fours and chewing up the wooden posts, the tables, chairs, anything he could dig his teeth into. I don't remember the conversation we had exactly. It was one of those you don't remember the words, but you remember the person. I remember getting his name and thinking he just had so much of this light inside of him. It wasn't quite an innocence, but it was happy. Had a lot of joy to him, brought a lot of joy to the people he was around and he talked to. I saw him a few times after that, and I guess I was going to pick him up as one of my strays. At least I wanted to. A few of you here know me. Know I have a tendency to pick up strays. Give them work, the ones I see potential in. And I didn't see him again. After a couple conversations, after a couple times, I saw him in Valentine. Didn't see him again until a couple months later. Here in Van Horn. This time he was upright, on two legs, not really chewing the furniture much anymore. Didn't recognize him at first till he smiled and you saw the teeth. He still had this bounce to him, this joy to him, this light. You know, anytime you were around him, you just couldn't help but smile. It was an almost infectious joy. He had this energy to him that was contagious. When he experienced things for the first time, just it was beautiful to see. You know, I didn't get to see him between the last time in Valentine and when I first saw him in Van Horn, but I did get to see where he started, and I got to watch him grow in Van Horn and learn. Got to watch him become who he is. Got to talk to him, really get to know him. You know, the more I got to know him, the more I cared. The more anybody got to know him, the more you cared about him. You just couldn't help it. You know, I remember sitting out on the docks with him, just having the longest of conversations with him. And I remember just thinking about how much he had grown. And at that point, how proud of him I was. The first time he called me Mom was by an accident. He just, in pure tinker fashion, just kind of blurted it out. Of course, he apologized profusely afterwards. Sheepishly asked me if it was okay if he called me that. I don't think he said my name once after that. I think after that point, it was just always Mom. And I don't think I ever got the chance when he was alive to call him my son.
Aww.
But that's what he was. That's what he is. And I know so many of us cared so much about him, saw the potential in him. Saw what he could be. Saw what he was. And every time I looked back at where he came from and how I had seen him grow, I just always remember thinking how proud of him I was. I made a point to tell him that every time I could. And I know Wesley's not here to tell him, but
Yes, he is. He's right there, the bald guy.
I know Wesley was working with him, teaching him.
It's him. He's Wesley.
Saw so much potential in him as well. Called him the prodigy. Tinker, I know. I don't know if he ever said it to you, but I know he was proud of you. Would be proud of you still. probably tell you that you were doing some dumb shit and being reckless and impulsive, but you know, you were reckless and impulsive, and you were ours. You were supposed to outlive all of us. You had all these dreams, and God, I know I wanted to see you reach all of them. He would have been so proud of you, Tink. And I know he can't say it, but I will for him. I know. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. It might not be the full statue that you wanted for my apartment, but at least I can give you something similar to take with you.
We met in Van Horn less than a year ago, but it feels like a lot longer. He was the friendliest face Chop had seen in a really, really long time. To be honest, it was kind of scary because she wasn't used to people being that friendly. But still, he was there. And he was sweet, and it became a lot less scary. And we'd talk, and then after he scared himself about it for a while, he decided to ask Chop out on a date. Took her out exploring. We went to Big Valley. We went and watched a moose, and it tried to attack Chop, and he ran in front. Just to make sure that she was okay. He was bruised for a few weeks after that, actually. Eventually, things carried on, and we got married right up there. bottom of the ladder. He was so scared we were proposing. I don't know why he thought that I'd say no. He was the best thing to ever happen to me. And I'm kind of not sure what to do anymore. There's not a day that goes by that him saying we should just run away doesn't go through my head. I don't regret just running away. We had our problems, but the love didn't stop. Don't think it ever really stopped. Don't think it ever will. There's so many things I want to talk about. There's so many good things that he did, that he was. But I don't think I can make it through the list. Think I can. You fell in love with Job and she still had this. And this was her face. No one ever loved it more than you. So you keep it safe. Let's get him some rest. Talk to him.
Mhm.
we ready?
Hmm.
Let's get him some rest. Okay. Just carefully lower him in. The casket's in there.
Awkward.
feels weird to say it, but thank you everyone for coming. Helping us make good Dr. S.
Thank you.
Mm. I don't know if it could. Yeah. You did good, kid.
It's not fair.
I know.
We should have just run away.
Yes, Grandma.
We should have just run away.
I wish I knew what to say.
I was.
He was everything. Job knows there were problems, but
I will see
he
him again, right?
was everything.
I know he was.
Not too soon.
Gonna hurt for a while. I won't lie. But hopefully,
I miss him
with time,
every single day.
that'll get better. It's all you can really look for. Is healing with time. No one thing will make it better.
Who had my back always without wanting something in return. The only one
Doesn't
person
feel
who was a
fair
soulmate
that I get so much time.
wouldn't die.
He doesn't.
Don't get the gallows. He really cared for me.
I will always remember this lighthouse is the place where Tinker and Chop got married.
Yes, it is.
I'm always here for you. Whatever I can do, whatever you need, just ask. I wish I could just say something to make you feel all better, but unfortunately, it doesn't work like that.
No, it doesn't.
But you're gonna be all right, sweetheart.
Am I?
Yeah, I may not feel like it, but just gotta hang in there. I'll let Flo come in and say goodbye to you.
He was just 19. Just 19. He loved this place. He loved all of us.
Am you talking oh so loudly? A drink at Van Horn Saloon? Ah. I don't know about that one. I don't know about it.
Thank you, Finn, for coming and being here for Tinker. Shop.
Oh, we had to be.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely weird.
Hello, Jim. You telegram me. You didn't give me your telegram number, though. So I could never answer. With your telegram number. Okay. Hey, Maggie, you alright? This can't be.
Yeah, man, I do miss fishing here. Ready?
The fellow over there overlooking the horses told me that y'all were attending a funeral. And I
Yeah.
just wanted to give y'all my condolences.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate that.
Y'all have a better evening.
Yeah, take care. See you around, TJ.
Yeah, you ride safe now, Barton. Hey, Barton.
Yeah.
I know I ride for August now.
What's that?
But I said I know I ride for August now, Barton, but I want you to know, if you ever need anything, I'm still here. Whatever it may be.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'm building something out west.
Alright. Once a black cat, Barton. Always one.
All right, let's go to telegrams. See where Austin went to. Nothing. Some fella chasing turkeys. All right, Mr. Peacock. Have a good one. Appreciate you being here. All right. Gotta go to Thieves. Meet Indy. Down in hole.
Gotta go to Thieves to meet somebody?
Gotta meet Indy.
Man. How's he doing?
All right, I guess. We just buried Bodie last night.
So many.
Yeah, never ends.
Tell me more about this thing you're thinking about getting going.
Well, there's not much more to it yet. Still got a lot to figure out.
Oh, what's your general
But-
idea? Out west?
Yeah.
Find a place out there?
I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna operate out of any one spot in particular. Just general west. I talked to Austin about it, and he seems to be on board.
That's good.
And we've agreed to, make decisions and shit together. Not just bring anyone in just because we feel like it. And make sure they're the right fit.
Yep.
They want what we want.
And people that want to commit to you, that have showing up. Hey, you got a job today? And
Yeah. He told me he was supposed to be doing a job today. And, there's this guy named Roland that he's been talking to, and I guess he's got his eye on him to potentially bring in. But I gotta meet him and shit. Well, come over here and I'll tell you.
We were following the road.
No. His name's Roland.
Roland?
Yeah, I've never heard of him or met him, but Austin thinks he's got some potential. And he, like I said, Austin said that he was supposed to do a job with him and I guess some other folks today. I don't know if that actually happened or is going to happen. I telegrammed him asking him if he's still doing it. We'll stop at Riggs to check. Your saddle's loose. Oh, we should get that sorted while we're here. Is mine loose?
Yeah, a little bit, I think.
Alright.
Alright, horse, you decide you don't want to jump? Fine.
I take a quick piss, actually. Be right back.
Hey, well, boy, tighten that saddle up good. Real good. Put some muscle behind. Put your back in it. We get a couple stews over and make. Didn't know if you heard me saying I was getting a stew.
Yeah, I did. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Much love, Joby. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for all the RP with Tinker. Hopefully we'll get to RP on your new character at some point. Where the fuck am I? Absolutely.
Thinking about seeing if Vinny wants to join.
Yeah. I'm gonna run it by him.
That'd be a good one.
Not sure if he'll go for it though. I think he.
Still wants to hang on to the quill.
No, not that. I think he's just done with it all. I think he's ready to get out. But we'll have to see.
Well.
Waiting for my girl.
Oh, damn Mother Nature.
All right. Austin's gonna meet us in Thieves too. You know, the more I think about it, guys, as much as we want Indy to join what we're building, I just don't know how much it would work out due to schedule differences. You know what I mean?
Any other possible suspects or not suspects? Possible candidates would be the word for it. Yeah.
Prospects?
Yeah.
Layla?
Those two girls from that one last bank job we did with you. They're both with gangs already, I assume. So.
I don't know. Ailey? I did telegram Ailey. She's in Sisika. Because I wanted to talk to her about it. She gets out in like a day or two.
Alright.
Good evening.
Good evening. Howdy.
Howdy. I'll go change out these clothes real quick.
All right.
It seems you brought all the thieves with you. This place was utterly empty before you came.
Yeah. Oh, well, Austin's on his way too.
Oh, I see. I'd like to see Austin. It's been a while.
Yeah. We were just at Tinker's funeral.
Tinker's dead.
He is, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I would say it was a shame, but I'm quite glad that he's dead.
That's fair. I don't blame you. I went for Chop.
I understand.
But, I wanted to talk to you about some things. Been thinking a lot lately about what's next for me. And, looking out in the west, well, it's just fucking dead. A sham of its former self.
I
So,
tend to agree.
I've decided to start building something. Start my own outfit. And build in the West. I've got Jesse and Austin.
I see.
And
Both men I would trust my life to. They're good picks.
they are. Had a long talk with Austin about it yesterday. Still a lot of work that needs to get done. A lot of variables need to be put into place. But first, I've told Austin that I would help him get all the goons buried and get all that stuff settled, finished, before we start doing anything.
Good. The goons have been left far too long. Most are likely just bones and ash at this point.
Yeah. But, you know, with everything that I see happening around the crossing, I think it's a perfect time to start building in the West. Because right now there's so many sets of eyes that are focused and set on Van Horn and capturing it, taking it over. With all that noise being made out there, all the attention that it's going to draw from the law, figures perfect time. Start building something out west. Bring some kind of life. Even an inkling of the way it used to be way back when.
An inkling, huh? I suppose so.
I mean, if I can bring just an inkling of life to the West, revival of some kind.
Even the largest explosion starts with a very small spark.
I only caught like every other word you said, Dave.
I said even the largest explosion starts with a very small spark.
Yeah.
All we need is a spark. Things will go.
The West is a dying beast. There are places in this world that are monstrous, where the world almost rumbles with anticipation. New Austin is one of those places. The frontier, Guarma. They drive people into a very primal state, a very natural way of being. I would love to see the West, even as a shell of its former self, rise again. One last time, of course. I think it's a good idea. I think Hook has a good hold on thieves whenever it is that he makes his way back to it. California, I don't know if he'll ever be back from Guarma. Perhaps. One day.
Perhaps.
I can't really name a group that's out west that has made any sort of noise. I know there's this one guy named Kirk Steele, but I don't know anything about him or even what he's doing.
He's at war. Him and his people are at war with the Jolly Rogers.
Isn't everyone at war with the Jolly Rogers?
His partner, Delilah, is a rat and has admitted to it.
Isn't this the guy that tried to get us to go
Yeah.
attack Van Horn?
They're probably going to be dead for too long. Delilah's already lost a leg and an eye.
What an atrocious name, Delilah.
Yeah. You've got the Del Lobos, but
When did the West ever have the DeLobos? The DeLobos only have themselves. They are a group that has planned social events for civilians with law side by side.
yeah.
They are
Well,
a group that's...
keep that down. One of them's coming right now.
Howdy.
Hey, Barton. It was a good service.
Yeah,
Hello, ma'am.
it wasn't too bad.
Howdy.
Wow. Did you pointing at me?
No.
Oh, okay.
Colby, how you doing?
I was gonna place that fire down there. Back up a smidge if you would, please.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Keep the old man warm.
Yeah.
So what do you get into, Percy?
I'm gonna head back out west, I guess. Not much besides that. What about you?
Probably not a lot of anything, at least for today.
No.
Probably get
Well,
my head down here shortly.
okay. Well, it was good to see you, and It was a good service for Tinker. I'll be in touch. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to you soon.
All right. See ya.
Okay. Anyway. So what's next for you, Andy?
I'm not sure. My last day as a quill was yesterday when I buried Bodhi.
Yeah.
Millie hasn't left yet. She plans to leave shortly for London to see if she can find Andy, but I doubt that she will. I know where Andy lives in England. I've been sending her letters weekly. She has yet to send me one. The last letter I got from her was from New York, right before Zip died, when I told her that Zip had died. I lost track of her there. I even had one of my friends, Faye. Remember Kyle and Faye?
Yeah.
I had them search New York for her. They said that they couldn't find her. I think Andy is gone with the wind, but I'll let Millie figure that out for herself. She's going to go look for her with Todd and perhaps Oscar. But I heard that Oscar lost his memories. Is that true?
I don't know. That's the first I'm hearing of it. I know he was in a coma in Sisika.
I talked to Daza, and Daza said that he had met with Oscar since coming out of Sisika, and he said the boy didn't remember anything. I had got a questionable telegram from a no sender that asked who I was and how that person knew me. Because it had no sender, I just ignored it as someone's ramblings. It's starting to make sense that perhaps it was Oscar.
Where did the telegram come from?
I'd have to look back at my telegram list. I didn't pay any attention to it because it had no sender.
Interesting. Oh shit. Howdy.
Howdy.
How are y'all doing?
We're doing all right. Here comes Daza, the man of the hour. I was just telling Barton about Oscar. That it was possible that he lost his memories. That's what you told me last, yes?
Me?
Yeah, you Daza.
Yeah, I did tell you that.
It seems that you're the only person that knew. I asked Millie and Barton here. No one else was aware that he lost his memories. So I guess I'm just filling in everyone now. Have you seen him since?
He telegrammed me a couple of hours ago, or 5 or 6 hours ago now, saying he feels restless, he doesn't know who he is, what he is, but he's growing increasingly angry and he wants answers. I told him to stay away from Thieves Landing. I said, keep working on the ranch, don't worry about it. Forget what I said about Thieves Landing, stay away from it. Because I sent him that telegram saying to come here, because I thought he still had his memories. When I found out he didn't, I said, forget about this place, just work on your ranch, don't worry.
Millie has an idea that Oscar is going to go with her to London to find Andy. When I told her last night that he had lost his memories and he probably won't be waiting for her on that boat, I think she's going to go find him. Her and Todd. they didn't know. But they both received anonymous telegrams asking who they were and how he knew them. He just forgot to send his name.
Where is Millie?
She's out west by Zip's grave. She was there yesterday because we buried Bodie there. Well, we buried Bodie beside Jonesy, but of course, Millie slept beside Zip.
How is she?
Ready to go. Ready to leave for London. With Todd. But she has to meet with Oscar first. You should send her a telegram. She is around now. She will get back to you.
I think I'll do that.
I think you should. If there's anything that you need to say to her before she goes. She might not be back.
I didn't know she was leaving soon.
Me neither. She sprung that on me when we buried Bodie.
Yeah, it was kind of just, oh, by the way, I'm going to England.
Yes, it was a lot like that, actually.
I'll be seeing you.
She might be back.
Who's this man?
This is Jesse.
That's Jesse. He's one of mine.
Howdy, Dowser.
I think you've met him 28 times.
Maybe only 27.
Now I remember.
Now
But
he won't
listen,
forget.
when it comes to Oscar, I wanted him away from here because I don't want him to end up like the rest of his family. I thought maybe this memory loss was a blessing in disguise. He could just live like a normal man.
That's what you told me. So I told Millie before she goes and tries to find Oscar that she should find you first and have a conversation with you.
I got into a shootout with Zoe and one other. I got shot. Zoe and I were in a gunfight out west. They chased me. She shot me down. And they took Isaac's gun. The Jolly Rogers tried to break me out on the prison transport. I said I'd go to prison if you gave me 1,000 days off of my time. Zoe responded by saying, if you go with them, I will smelt Isaac's gun. So I didn't go with them. And I counted with 500 days. They whittled it down to 450 and the gun doesn't get smelted, and I said, okay. So the Jolly Rogers left and I went to prison with 450 days off my time. And I promised that they wouldn't smelt Isaac's gun. They said there's no guarantees I'm going to get it back, but Zoe's willing to have a conversation. So I'm waiting to see when I can have that conversation.
She might be in a giving mood. She gave me Bodie's guns yesterday, no questions asked.
I shot Frank Sachs with that gun and she told me that.
I see.
I executed him in Fort Mercer after we gunned down all the law a few days after Isaac's death.
Oh, I remember
She still
now.
remembers.
Well, see what she has to say. And if she's willing to give it back to you. If not, we can discuss other ways. I have a couple guns that I reckon they might be willing to make a trade for it.
I guess we'll see. They hate me. They want to see me suffer, maybe rightfully so. But if I do not get that gun back, things are gonna happen.
That's right. We burnt the crossing down once for its Zips gun. Killed lawmen, hung sheriffs, raided every town.
Yeah.
We'll do it again.
I'm pretty sure I have
Hopefully.
Sheriff Sam Winter's gun.
She might just be willing to trade for that one. That's a pricey gun you have there.
Yeah. I've also got one of Huxley's guns.
And Huxley's guns?
Yep.
We also have one of Huxley's guns. Evelyn has one of his pistols. Deathstalker, it's called. We have a lot that they want. And they just have one thing that we do. I say we hold more cards.
It feels wrong asking you to give up your guns, especially guns as valuable as those that you could use for something else, some other deal.
What else could we use
I
them
wouldn't
for?
feel right.
This is
I don't know.
a good a time as any, if not the most ideal, to help you out, to get something back that cannot be replaced. Don't feel bad. We don't
Yeah.
collect these things solely for ourselves, but for the people that matter most to us.
To see what kind of deal she's willing to work out with you. And then we can go from there. If we want to get bloody, or if we want to try and make a deal of some kind.
Okay. Who here is wanted?
Me.
Me.
Not me.
Not me.
And I'm pretty sure I can go in there and they won't know who I am anyways.
I'm
Yeah.
sure if I change my clothes, it will be the same.
Was that the growler I saw right in behind me?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. It was Austin.
I spoke to him a couple of days back. Thought he was dead.
I did too.
He's not. He's alive and well. And, gonna be starting something with him. Gonna build something out west with him and
good.
Jesse.
Out west, huh?
Yeah. The west is deader than it's ever been.
You're telling me, partner? It's a disgrace. I'm glad some people are trying to do something out there that needs it.
Yeah. Still a lot of shit that's got to be ironed out. Things figured out, but we've got an idea. We just work off of that.
Howdy,
Howdy.
Austin.
How are we?
I'm good. I think everyone else here shares the same sentiment.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
So,
Well,
when are you supposed to meet with Zoe? Today or?
I'm hoping I can find her today. But I went out east and I checked every town I could. I couldn't find any law. So right now I'm thinking I should ride out west and try and find Millie.
We can
Yeah.
help you do that.
If you all fancy a ride, you can join me.
Always, of course.
Yeah. I see if Austin wants to come.
Yeah.
I know he probably would like to at least have a chat with you, Indy. At least I assume, anyway.
Okay.
I don't know if you were wanting to have a chat with Indy, Austin, but if you are, you guys can go ahead with that. If not, we were gonna take a ride out to Armadillo real quick. If you want to come.
You just go do your thing. I'm just going to Armadillo for.
To see if Millie.
For Millie.
Yeah.
I'm looking for St. John. I got a telegram saying he's about. So I'm going to go look for him.
If you see Zoe, can you let me know? Because I need to see her.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
You know, we're looking like a real strong team right now. I think we could find all of our people if we truly wanted. Just saying. No need for anyone to go alone.
I agree.
Sure.
I mean, I couldn't think of a better team than the 6 of us right here, to be honest.
I mean, Daz has got to find Zoe.
Zoe's married to St. John.
Yeah, odds are they're probably together.
I was going to say.
Married? Are they really married?
They are married, yes. I heard
I did not know
little
that.
rumor recently.
We can check the sheriff's office in the west.
I knew they were
Tom Reed,
engaged.
if you want.
You can ask her yourself when we get our hands on her.
Yeah.
I feel like she's not too inclined to answer that question.
Now, with this whole Isaac Quill gun, we need to be very careful because she has been known to smelt guns and her brother poured lead in Zip's gun, so she will do it. I need to play this very carefully. I need to have my conversation first.
I hope she knows how counterintuitive that is to her own well-being. I really hope that she would know
She
that.
doesn't care, she'll do it. She'll do it to send a message.
Well,
even if she does get hurt, she'll still do it.
if St. John is with her, we can act all casual. You ask her for the conversation that you need to have with her. And then while you two are doing that, we can,
take him to the side.
Yeah, whack St. John over the head and take him out of town somewhere.
That's right. We'll figure it out. Don't worry.
You are certain you want to put her brother's gun on the offering table?
If need be, if there's no other option, I don't mind. Now, I'm just assuming it's her brother's gun. It doesn't have his name on it, but the person who brought it to me robbed it from her and said it was very sentimental to her. Something about a family member or a brother or something. So that only thing I could think of was Sheriff Sam Winters.
Yeah, well, that's the only brother she's got that I know. You know how he died?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Growler, you know how Zoe Winters' brother died? You hear the story? Sheriff Sam Winters.
I think that might have been before his time in the crossing.
Well, tell him how he died then, what led up to it.
Well, Zoe's got a brother, his name was Sam. and he was also a deputy. Sheriff, in fact. I can't remember sheriff of what town. Blackwater, maybe? Or maybe, no, actually, I think it was out west. Armadillo. And, he took one of Zip's guns when Zip was arrested. Zip went through the proper channels, if you will, to get it back. Making Zip jump through hoops. And then, after all that, he ended up turning Zip's gun into a paperweight.
On a technicality.
Wait, what? He did that?
Yeah. No, it was a very special gun of Zip's, not just any gun. And,
From his sister.
yeah. And then some things happened. This is when the Kettleman gang was still around. And, Zip told Jack Kettleman about it. And I guess one day, Zip was riding with Jack and Mills and happened to run into Sheriff Sam Winters. Took him to have a conversation about it. And I guess Jack didn't like what he heard, and I can't remember if he attacked him with a hatchet or a hammer.
I don't remember. It was probably a hammer. No. It was Red Lance's tomahawk.
Yeah.
Huh, I guess I do
But
remember.
killed him right there. And then they ended up melting Zip's gun down. It was a whole fucking thing.
Yeah, sounds like it.
They melted that gun down on a technicality. He asked for the gun back, and Zoe made a big point to say he didn't specify the condition of the gun. So they turned it into a paperweight and gave it back to him like they promised that they would.
A lot of blood. A lot of blood was spilled over that.
Almost deputy's blood.
It was.
Anybody in there?
Yeah.
We got somebody in there.
Looks like Foster Holmes, I think. Saw his bowler hat. Howdy. Where the hell did they go? Oh.
You all find anything?
No. Just, looked like Foster Holmes at the office.
Fancy a trip to the manor.
Went past there and I couldn't find anything earlier.
I mean, I'm not wanted. I can go ask Foster as though he's on duty. Or you can, since you're not wanted.
Yeah.
Tell him you gotta talk to her about your gun.
Hello, Foster.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. I had a question.
Shoot.
Is Zoe Winters on duty? I need to speak to her.
I can check. She is not.
Well, if she does happen to go on duty, I'd appreciate it if maybe a message was passed that I'm looking for her.
Do you have her telegram number?
No.
If you'd like, I can pass on the message that you wanted to speak with her and let her know you was looking for her.
Sure.
Also, have you seen Winsome Baker recently? I actually wanted to follow up on an old case file with her if she's about.
Why? What case?
Do you remember back in November? This is a while ago. She got stabbed. She was brought to Valentine and she had no memory or recollection of the events.
I think I remember hearing about that.
She was traveling with, hold on, let me find the file. Oh, right, forgot she changed her last name. Traveling with, or she was found by Amanda Owens. She was originally found at Emerald Ranch. She was taken to Valentine. I was there personally. She was given medical care. She didn't have any memory of the events. I wanted to see if she possibly had any memory of what happened that day, given the amount of time that's passed. Just an itch that I've wanted to try to scratch.
I will tell her you're looking.
All right, you can trade telling other people.
Sure.
Appreciate it.
All right, I'll head to
I'll
the
be off
telegram
now.
station and let them know.
Take care.
Take care.
She's not on duty. Yeah, so guess maybe she will be later.
Maybe.
We should leave though.
We should.
Yeah. Did you telegram Millie?
I did.
All right. So we head back toward Thieves then?
Yeah.
All right. You said you got word that St. John was around, Austin?
Yeah.
Maybe they're off duty on a date or some shit.
Yeah, they probably. He's been around for the last couple of days. Just haven't managed to catch him yet.
Yeah.
Been getting a lot of information on him.
Actually, yeah, I saw him yesterday. Yeah, I was at Rhodes Telegram. I think it was yesterday. Maybe it was... No, it wasn't earlier today.
Rhodes Telegram.
Yeah.
Well, I know that he lives in Armadillo. He has an apartment there. He also has a father that's also in the law.
Who's this?
Goldie.
Goldie.
Goes by Grant.
Oh, I think I know who that one is.
Yeah, that's his father, apparently. He has a sister.
Oh, she a lawman too?
No, I think she's like a kid. 18, 19 years of age.
Had wanted to die in battle with the Quills. Not
I've
watch
been getting
them
a lot
fade
of
from
information
existence.
off him.
I'm not sure what kind of end I'm looking for now.
He's gonna make a mistake by revealing all his family members.
But I gladly welcome any suggestions.
Yeah, there's definitely multiple people that you could go after to get to him.
Me too. I should have trusted that gut
So he,
instead of trying to keep it going.
Lance, yeah.
All I know is the West is a shell and it's disgraceful and it makes me sick. And I think more people should be out.
I'm gonna take them down to the canyon right here.
The canyon over here to our left.
Barton had the same,
Where we used to stay.
the same dream and aspiration, it would seem.
See, we used to
That's because we can't forget
like to play a little game with people.
the rumbles of the beast we once knew. The scorching hot, bloodied sands of New Austin, and the thrill it gave us.
What happened to, I thought you were supposed to do some work with that Roland fella today.
Yeah, he was,
Sometimes
he was watching my back at the funeral.
And then I wake up in disappointment
That was his
that
job.
it no longer is.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to see if he could do
Half the reason
it. He did it well.
I'm so jaded.
Wait, was it that guy with the top hat?
He was standing behind me the whole time.
Or the one with the blonde mustache?
Yeah, the one with the blonde mustache.
Okay. I was wondering who the hell that was.
He was with me.
Yes, I heard.
I'm gonna lie, partner. He's a very reliable fellow. He just does his job, you tell him, and he just fucking does it. Doesn't complain.
And they are
All he asks is asks where to go, and that's it. He just does the job.
Thrilling prospect it would have been to have you in their back pocket.
That's basically the same way Jesse is.
Yeah.
I'll have to meet him.
I was gonna bring him with me, but I'm gonna plan a bank job in the week if you want to get in on it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It was never a true.
I can bring the dynamite. I got boxes and boxes of nitro.
Yeah, I've got fucking loads of them as well. I'm trying to get rid of them. But yeah, we set up a bank job. I'm gonna take him on it.
You made friends with some people in the East and stayed.
Yeah, sounds good. Just let me know when.
You want to take Jesse on it as well?
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good.
I see.
And then we can find two more folk looking for some work.
Yeah, we got there has been someone that I have fucking been doing a little bit of work with. She's been watching my back.
Yeah, it is. It is.
So I'm gonna see if she wants to get in on it.
All right.
I don't know, Valentine. I hear Mama Christine still runs that place. That's right.
I'm probably gonna lay my head here in a minute because it's Sunday. I got things to do in the morning. But if you go out looking for St. John tonight, just be careful. Don't get yourself caught.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
All right. I'll be around tomorrow though if you need me. Did you have an idea for what day you want to do this job?
It's probably gonna be late, maybe Thursday.
Thursday?
I am hoping to bury Eve on Wednesday, so.
All right. Yeah, that works for me.
Alright, sounds good.
All right. I'm gonna go say goodnight to these folks.
Oh, that's Blaze.
Yeah. Howdy.
Howdy. I'm gonna be getting my head down.
Yeah.
Because tomorrow's Monday.
start of a new week, I would
Yeah.
say.
Yeah. But, yeah. We're making plans. I'm sure I'll see
Can't wait
y'all
to hear them.
in the next couple of days.
Okay, take care.
Yeah. See you around, Barton.
Yeah. Let me know how that talk with Zoe goes if you don't, or if you talk to her before I see you next, and then, we can go from there.
Okay.
All right. Have a good night.
See you, Barton. Take care.
Take care.
Good night.
I'm gonna call it good night also. Big Zucchini 362 telegram. You can write that down. Big Zucchini 362.
All right. Job with Growler on Thursday. Can wait till then. But yeah, it's Sunday. Another time we asked Indy. Yeah, I didn't want to just ask him off the rip. Because I'm already bringing Jesse in with me, and I don't want to make it seem to Growler like I'm just bringing in anyone I want. You know what I mean? I know he's on good terms with Indy and stuff, but if we want to bring Indy in, we can discuss that at another time. But yeah, I'm gonna call a little early tonight. I get my son a bath, make sure he's in bed by a good hour, and yeah, I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. I've really been wanting to play some Repo, dude. Might see if I can find a couple people to play with tomorrow. Yeah, I want to play with Davey too, man. I haven't played the game at all yet, so I have no idea how to play or what to expect. I just know it seems fun. But yeah, we'll figure that out. Anyway, I appreciate you guys.